Let's try it again with Catfish hopefully not being as mean this time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. But I mean, like, come on, how unlucky was that? Not even talking about the Flash. The Flash, him using Flash is rare in general, but like, come on, the freaking Flash into Mega Quake and the Flash into Mega Quake. Literally forcing me to use all 10 of my potions, like, come on. Not cool, Catfish, not cool. Oh boy, quiz time, kiddos! I have no idea. I'm still not very familiar with FF7. My first immediate thought would be Punch Rush, but no, that's Zell's. That's one of Zell's hits. Single Lizard. Double Jelly, plus 2 gold, no early level up. But borked again. Reconnect. He likes to do that. The interesting thing, at least, is we finally found a second person that has the same issue as I have. Maybe we'll finally be able to figure out what's going on now that we have a second test subject. But I feel like we're just not gonna do that and just gonna stick with the reconnect option since it's working at least. It is a little bit annoying, especially when I'm speedrunning, but yeah, whatever, there's worse in the world. Alright, and let's see, we're currently +2. That gets me to +7 gold. Potion sells for 4, so that means I'm down to only having to sell 1 potion, unless this is a double, which it is, which means I do not have to sell any potions. That spider really wants to mess with me, huh? Standing in the worst position possible there and not just annoying me. Pretty sure that spider just lost me more than 6 seconds there. Which, to be fair, was a little bit on my own as well. Alrighty, let's go over this again then. Thanks to the extra enemies in the encounters that I've had, I am fine on money and can just immediately go to the shop and buy my boomerangs that I need for the next dungeon. I will not have to sell any extra items in order to have the money to afford that. Hey, Mart. Welcome in. Double eagle faster than me. No good. Agility rolls this time around. Compared to last run where I did outspeed them immediately. Alright then, as per usual, we hope to see a single eagle, the rest eagles always in packs of 2. Everything non-eagle we prefer to see in packs of 1. Doesn't mean we get to see that, though, every single time. There's my single eagle, very nice. Continue getting more packs of 2 that I don't want though. There's another one. Hey, Misa, welcome in. And unfortunately, last eagle also a single. Not the end of the world, though. Means I'm a little... I mean, then again, I got a lot of fights double when I wanted the single, so I should be fine on passive income. Shouldn't be short on money or anything like that. Heal to full, 56 max HP is not great. Pretty darn sure 56 is literally the least amount of HP he can have at level 6. Which is not very promising. Those 2 free HP difference can make all the difference. So let's see what Catfish has to offer for us. No, I did not get a gold split. Alright, let's see what we're working with. +1, normal attack. +2, normal attack. If he does a special, I'm dead, so I'm not playing it risky here. And with that, we're +5. The next boomerang is guaranteed to kill. So no need to throw in another healing. No Catfish jewel drop. Which doesn't really matter for this category anyway, since I wouldn't be allowed to use it anyways. But that was a clean Catfish. We take those. We gladly take those. The 4 boomer, no attack, 1 heal. Definitely how I like my Catfish fights to go. I even saved a good bit of time. Well, sounds like you should be running Forbidden Memory smarts instead of being here right now. Or you dedicate all of tomorrow for that, to make it last second. You just woke up, also fair. Get some brekkie, chill a little bit, and then start in an hour or so. Oh, small knife, keep the potions, sell the miracle, buy 31, 4 escape, 1 warp, mini field. Ending with roughly 80 gil left over. I mean, in the end, do what you... split your time however it fits for you, to be fair. Just always also remember, you're not really guaranteed if you put in a few hours that it works. We all know forbidden memories, we all know RNG speedruns. Like, look at me, I could be 2 bosses ahead already, but the catfish on my last attempt was just like saying absolutely no way you're getting past me. Spamming all his high-powered special attacks, forcing me to use all 10 of my potions, then still kill me because he just kept on going. With his special attacks rather than his normal attacks. That's the beauty of RNG! Interesting strategy. But I mean, could work out. After all, the main name of the game is just experience and get lucky for these kind of runs. Forgot for half a second how to solve this puzzle. Ugh. Single kobold a horse? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely horrendous start. More enemies, please. 2 kobolds and a horse. A little better. Still would have preferred 3 kobolds. Come on. Long knife drop. At least something. Okay, and a free pack of kobolds. should work out. The 2 horses in here I'm not too happy about. They're eating a lot of potential experience that I could have gotten here. But all in all, not the worst. We'll see how the last one goes. For the second time, I have to burn and play with a bad deck, and waste 10 minutes fighting a good deck just to lose something really stupid. Yeah, also fair. Then again, that's also the thing, like, that just how RNG works. Like, you lose, you fail 100% of the shots you don't take. Who knows, maybe you start with an absolutely horrendous deck and then get like 4 dragons on the first, duel. 4 dragons, 2 thunders on the first duel, like, something like that. And suddenly your trash deck becomes a god deck. Nothing. Alright, good start. Alright, and we have a 2-minute time save possible on this boss, because this boss in my PB run was absolutely horrendous. Why did the bat not move out of the way? The bat always moves out of the way, as a mate. It was a first try on the boss, but he kept waking up immediately and kept summoning more and more and more minions, which made the fight really drag on, because I had to continuously just heal and heal and heal. And in the end, he still killed Tia, and then I just barely scraped by on my last health point. Which made for a really bad fight, so huge time save potential incoming. Shouldn't be hard to get a better fight than that one. Not great movement from the crab, but worked out in the end. Alright, pretty darn sure I need a free Kobold here if I want the early Tia level up. Nothing else is gonna cut it. Need a 3 or 4 Kobold here. And we get a free Kobold. That should be a level up, yep. That should be level 8 Tia before Regal. That gets me hopeful. Alright, let's see what Regal Goblin wants to do today. Fall asleep immediately, me like. Wakes up immediately, me hate. Falls right back to sleep, me like. I'll stay asleep for a decent while so I can get a good chunk of damage in, please. Nice. 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 And of course, the moment I start, I stop doing the slow casting, he immediately wakes up, but... shouldn't be too big a problem because we got so much good damage in here. Ah! Second too slow for a gold split. Come on. Second too slow for a gold split. Ah! If only I actually would have kept better track of the damage and wouldn't have casted that healing spell. Without that healing spell animation there, that would have been a gold. But then, that was fantastic. Absolutely happy with that. Finally getting a good Regal Goblin. After getting one of the worst Regal Goblin first tries I've ever had last attempt, getting one of the best Regal Goblins I've ever had immediately the run after, that feels like redemption. Very, 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 very happy with that. Look at that. 1.6 tenths of a second. Two kukris, one tough height. Sell potions, boomerangs, miracles, cloth, long knife, light armor, insect crush, small shield. Speed rating of the kukris stay. Spells. Gale for Tia, Flash for Tia, Strong for Maxim. With the money I have, we're taking 6 big boomers, 3 awakes, 3 high potions. Answer borked. Yep. But also we got that weird state where we're attacking him, but not having enough power to actually kill him, and unfortunately. Because apparently only Misa actually gets turns with boss, and not very strong ones. Very unfortunate. Got no good point to unbork the bot for a little bit. Hey. Did I really just do that? SMH. Actually, half forgot this fight comes up. Big Boomer, flash all attack, reconnect. Dude. Hate that crap. No swag lever today. Diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly-deep. Did you just do 3 moves in a row? In the time that I did 2 moves? Pretty much sure you just moved 3 times when I only moved twice. That's illegal, mister. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Or I miscounted my actions, also possible. 12 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Strongest, speedy ring. Alright, time to say hi to Kamu, who hopefully will not be spamming too many buster attacks today. I hate it when he's just spamming too many buster attacks. A few buster attacks is fine. But not too many, please. attack is perfect. We like Guy attack. Some buster attacks are cool to build IP, as long as he's, I said, he doesn't spam too many of them. Miss, thank you. Nice crit. Sadly, do not have enough big boomers to hit him with a few. Now that I'm out of IP for Maxim, will slow down my damage a little bit. Happy he missed another sleep stinger. Generally, never complaining too much if he focuses too much on Guy in these fights. However, the lack of special attack power for Maxim really was noticeable for this one. But that's fine. That is completely fine. Lost a few seconds, not really the end of the world. Alright, now Trollrantula is gonna be a thing. Gonna be a very interesting thing. Pretty darn sure last run's Trollrantula was insanely good. No big paralysis spams, no big poison shower spams. A lot of companions. Bit low on IP for what I would like for that fight, but in general, aside from that, really, really solid fight. The good news, at least against that, is, since I am still comparing against it, is that I've been little low on experience due to Tia dying on Regal Goblin. And I was like a little bit off of a level up. So I decided to take an extra encounter, so that is some time save that I can get. Or at least some time saved that is possible that might balance out the very, very good fight that I've had. Of course I'm getting another encounter on the final step, woohoo! Alright, let's climb this tower again. Swag lever. Fujin Raijin once again being Fujin Raijin. O'clock, 12 o'clock. Except no 12 o'clock because 9 o'clock is all I need because 12 o'clock is already done. I have no idea why I said it again. Especially because 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock would have been the wrong combination for that one since it's 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Not 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock. The 12 o'clock door stays open, the 9 o'clock does not. I swear I walked left. I have no idea why you ate my input there again, game. Sword, Kukri. By 14. 5 mystery pins. Oops. You moved very unnatural for you. Skelly immediately moving down, very nice. I swear I saw another arrow. Alright, Trollruntula, what do you have up your sleeve today? Starting off immediately with a poison shower, sure. Normal attack on Tia, absolutely not a fan. Not self-recovering, would have been too nice to be true. Where are the mystery pins? There are the mystery pins. Ay, 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 ay. Good, yeah, just healing it off. There was no need to play that one safe there, that's fine. Wouldn't mind a bit more attention on Guy, so I can use another use another Fire Blast. And would very much appreciate if you'd stop hitting Tia so much. Seriously, he's out for blood on Tia today. Companion is fine here. That should mean we win next turn, because we do have enough for another blaze attack. And that blaze attack should do the kill. Yep, he's already in stronger range, so that blaze attack should definitely kill. Alright! We take those. Not too happy with the fight in and of itself, honestly. Too many attacks on Tia, causing me to do too many recovery turns. But I mean, it was still a first try, no one died, so as I said, we take those. And hello, Yaxel! How are you doing today? Well, that's a scam. Flash for Maxim. Leave town. Do I have antidotes? I have one antidote. That's not enough, sadly. One antidote is not enough to heal both poisons, so it does not matter. Unfortunate with the drops then, I guess. Oh, well. regain and shrieks. Alright, with that we're coming up to Treasure Shrine. Yay, finally a full team! Woohoo! And since this is 80%, not 100%, that means we're free to go immediately into the dungeon instead of having a 30 to 40 minute grinding session now. Yay! King Brace. Oops. Was already thinking I'm a room further. Maxim, Strongest, Tia, Mind Ring, Pearl Brace, Selen, Minifield. As per usual, the poison is gonna annoy me good. during the clowns. That's not the end of the world. Alrighty then, buddy. Attacks please to fill Guy's IP bar. Nope, he's doing nothing. Great. Love it when he's doing nothing. It's not like I want the guy IP or anything. Well, at least Maxim is ready already for the next fight. Terrible Pierre. A single attack, and that's a big hit on Maxim. Not happy. Alright, come on, Danielle. Nope, starts the exact same way. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to do a freaking no blaze attack Danielle too, am I? Because there's no way in hell Guy's gonna get enough IP at this point anymore. Especially not if he's attacked Salin. Oh boy, this is gonna be time loss. Oh, unfortunate. Really one of those fights where not getting a hit can be a really, really bad thing for you. All right. Oh, ha 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 ha. Close one. Not like it really would have made a difference, but... Real question is, can we get Guy's IP up during the fight high enough that it matters? It seems like the answer to that question is yes, luckily. Nice one. We take those. You know, I'm very much not sure where the heck those 20 seconds came from. Alright then, guess one. Here we come. Finally a clowns that I'm somewhat happy with, to be fair. I mean, I'm still 3 minutes behind world record on clowns, but at least I'm 3 minutes behind, not 10 minutes behind anymore. One of these days I'll actually get a start good enough to allow me a sub 1 clowns. Again, to be fair, this start was pretty darn nice. Near perfect Regal Goblin. Kamo was a little bit stiff, I'll say that. Prorantula did her name in honor again, trolling with too many paralyzes on Tia. Can you please step on the button? Can you please step on the button? Dude. Can you please step on the button? Dude! One of the worst goblins I've ever seen! Yay! Hook shot. Third floor. Fifth floor. I wonder, will we get the Gator special today, or will he actually be a decent demonic being for once? And Jesus Christ, that bonk scared me for half a second there. By which I obviously mean, will he, as always, spam attacks until only a single person is left alive, then use Destructor Wave, or will he actually use Destructor Wave? Oh, come on, really. In a way that matters. Using it when there's at least 2 characters still alive. If not even more. It's borked again. I'll unbork it during the next Destructor Wave. But he doesn't do turn 1 as always. Turn 2 Destructor Wave. We take those. We take a turn 2 Destructor Wave. Nice one. That will increase our power by a lot, simply if you get that off early. Now the only question remaining is if we might want to see that you get First Strike on top of that. Getting the first turn in combat, increasing the chances of getting the burn off before an enemy can kill us. Press select. Happy to hear for you, still not really interesting for me. Dragon Quest is one of these. Been saying I want to get into for years, but never actually found the courage or the timing to do it. And if there is a game that I'll be, a newly released game that I'll be buying anytime soon again after just spending full price for tactics, it'll be definitely the Digimon game. Which I plan on buying on the 1st immediately as soon as my unemployment money comes in. I was about to say my paycheck, but my paycheck doesn't really fit the bill because I'm not really getting paid. Haven't done anything that would deserve pay. Anyways. We'll see how long I'll take for my casual. Oh, come on, really? He just beelined straight for me. Jesus Christ. Dude was out for blood. Usually orcs don't move that much. That was also a good one, to be fair. I'd say we probably have to just see for a while what we're getting into. Bracelet. Power Brace, no. Witch Ring, yes. Fire Dagger, Kukri. Combo Armor, no. Wood Shield, yes. Jute Helmet, no. Scimitar Block Shield by Gladius. 11 Big Boomers. Fireball and Trick. Fireball and Trick. I said the first strike is worth a thought. I'm not saying it should be an absolute taker, that you absolutely have to take it. I'm just thinking, like, considering that the dot could literally save our life, it might be worth thinking about. But honestly, I can't think of any huge, big physical bosses that love spamming super strong AoEs super fast, aside from Jacked right now. Where it really could be beneficial. But yeah, there's a lot of cards that would be decent. Skirt here would also be a card that we could think about for you. So you don't have to use the Festivalist job, so you can just use the card for it, and that also makes your dot stronger. Alright, North Cave. We had a death on the boss. It was a very, very quick death, but we had a death on the boss. So potential time save there. Do not forget. Ring swap after boss. Do not forget. Do not scroll too far down too early. Read the goddamn notes. I do not want a repeat of the last fight, but even to be fair, even the last fight would have been awful even if I actually had the Mind Ring on Maxim. The fight still would have been awful. But that doesn't mean that I, have to hope to get something like that again, and the Mind Ring still makes a huge difference on Gatus. God, I love the castle theme. Anyways. Of course. Amazing start. Tia, remove all you Pearl Brace and Mind Ring. Alright, mummies, you know the job. Spread out your attacks. Do not care if you kill Tia. Very much care if you kill Selen. Do not hit Selen. You have 3 targets. Spread out. I don't want to see 3 of you attacking Selen. You can feel free to have 3 of you attack Tia. Do not have 3 of you attack Selen. Not exactly a great start. But at least everyone important is alive. Poison? Ugh. How long is that gonna stay on me? Great. Looks like we're cashing in some decent time save here today. Nice one. Alright, remove remove Mind Ring, remove Mind Ring, remove Mind Ring, remove Mind Ring, remove a Mind Ring. Remove Mind Ring. Mind Ring remove. Remove Mind Ring. Change the equipment. Remove the Mind Ring from Selen. Give Selen the Thunder Rings. Thunder Ring Selen. Before I teleport out of here. Thunder Ring Selen. Thunder Ring Selen. Before I teleport out of here. Finish up with the dialogue, please, so I do not forget to give the Thunder Ring to Selen right now. If I forget to give the Thunder Ring to Selen right now, I will not have a good time on Gatus. So remove Thunder Ring on Selen right now. Thunder Ring on Selen. Finish the conversation, please. Thunder Ring on Selen. What was I supposed to do again before I teleport out? The reason I keep forgetting this one, by the way, is once again one of the reasons with me starting with the wrong category. In 100%, we're like 10 levels higher, so we don't really need the safety strats of giving Selene the Mind Ring for the extra stat points. So we already give her the Thunder Ring before the fight and give the Mind Ring to Maxim before the fight. In my 100% route. And due to that, I keep forgetting to do that. Because that's the category that I learned with, that's the category I started with. Alright, let's have some fun. Ancient Tower. First strike is always nice. Not too happy about the back row snake though, to be fair. Alright, good enough. And another first strike, very nice. Alright, be a good snail and move where I want you to move. That is absolutely not where I want you to move. I feel like I'm finally getting more confident with that room, at least. That's worth something. Once again, not too happy with the amount of back row snakes in this one. At least we did get a first strike, so if this would have been a low roll, I would have been fine. Of course. Of course. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Come on, why are you doing this to me, game? Of course, in the attempt to dodge around him and get a 50% first strike on the enemy got a 50% first strike on me. snake. Don't teleport into me! I literally just started saying it the moment I saw him doing it. God fucking damn it. This is terrible. Great. Love it. Fantastic. Woohoo. Fuck me, man. There goes all my Maxim IP. Yay. I love starting the Gators fight with no Maxim IP. And I was like, yeah, I don't need to heal. There's nothing that could really get in my way anymore at this point before the healing point. And that pumpkin took that one personally. Whoops. Alright, great. No Maxim IP for the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That was 4. Goddammit. 1, 2, 3. Phaser Field, Mind Ring, Pumpkin Duel, Guy, Strongest, Decker, Undead Ring. Alright, cool. Starting with no IP into the Gators fight. That's fine, that's fine. He's just gonna open up with a Destructor Wave and I'm gonna immediately recover out of it, right? That's how it's gonna go. Come on, Teleporting Skeleton. Love you, Teleporting Skeleton. He has been annoying me the last couple of runs. This run, he's absolutely trying to make up for it. Love that Teleporting Skeleton. Why the frick is my nose so itchy today? Alright, Gators! It can't get worse than last run, right? Gonna play it safe here. High pot. He is on the Dida's turn. That is decent time, say. Beep, 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 beep. Love it! After the terrible fight I had last time, this one wasn't exactly great either, thanks to me dying on the way up here, which cost me a decent bit of time. As well as ruined all my IP, which made the fight take a little bit longer. But in the end, it is still a good time. Saved nearly a minute. We're going places this run, at least. Maybe, just maybe, we're actually getting that sub 410 today. Which would mean me stopping with the run for a while and going finally back to Code Vein. Where I still also need to finish my no dodge, no parry run. But actually, on that note, you heard it here first. If we're managing to get a sub 410 here today, we're gonna continue the stream with Code Vein. No parry, no dodge. Even though I have not shown that challenge run at all on stream. Simply because I'm feeling like playing the game again. It's been a hot week, or month even, since I've last booted up Code Vein. Anyways, wedding cutscene, 5-minute break, aka toilet break. Alrighty then. Memory, key, B-Rock, E-Rock. Oh, Idura, you done fucked up. Alrighty then. Any percent not doing the Dragon Egg. Any percent, no firing. As always, thank goodness this one is static. Very happy they decided to not randomize this one. B-Rock. Not taking the detour for the Cancer Rock because it is in any percent fairly underwhelming. Even though I always love the Cancer Rock in the Ancient Cave, and I'm always really happy when I get Cancer in the Ancient Cave. It really just does not have a place in any percent. Still not. Okay, I've definitely miscounted. God damn it. I kind of want to save Maxim's IP here. And I'm pretty darn sure he's like one hit away from death. Thank you. Miscounted the damage there a little bit. I knew it borked again. And Misa once again just breaking him. We killing him though. Misa is killing him. Didn't quite work well on boss, but for whatever reason, Misa is just free. Thanks for the extra experience. Now, Misa, what did you do to bribe the bot to be able to just attack Ragdoll? What did you do? Yeah, killing him also gets the bonus, because you're not supposed to be able to kill him. Reconnect. I mean, I've definitely seen it happen that some characters break loose and just outspeed him, but it's a little bit funny that it's only your character that does it right now. Blizzard for Selen. Stronger for Selen. Sell big boomers, buy ice balls. Alright, Phantom Tree Mountain. I mean, that would make sense, something with the going first, etc., etc. But the other thing is, the interesting thing behind the other interesting thing behind that is, Misa already did it before, while on Bosch. Bosch isn't really a speedy character. On Lufia, I can understand, because Lufia with the haste with the haste is helping, but Misa did it on Bosch before. Mountain music rocks. It is very good. So now let's enjoy it while it lasts. The mountain music fortress our path. Ah, auto haste. That might explain it, yeah. Be a good bee. Thanks for being a good bee. Ice puzzle in non-icy fashion. Still love that. That's the one thing I really kind of find interesting about Lufia. We don't have an ice area. Come to think of it. We do not have any ice area in Lufia. But we still have ice puzzles. Ice puzzle mechanics. I don't step on any tile twice. Also, Jesus Christ, really, what is going on with Ragdoll again? I should really ask if it's just me or if it's, like, extraordinarily often happens that there's a lot of Ragdolls back to back. Not a fan of that bee. Not a fan of that lizard. Right, and with that it's once again time for the last annoying boss of the run. After this, every boss should be fairly simple and fairly scripted. This is the last one that has a chance to just throw some RNG bullshit at me and murder me. That should not happen on any boss past this point. After this boss. Let's see if we can get a good one. Let's see if we can get lucky. Ice ball, ice ball. B-rock, stronger. Please do not kill Selen, thank you. Please, both of you get paralyzed. Can move again. Both of them did in fact get paralyzed. But unfortunately, one immediately broke free again. Not too happy about that. But I can work with it. A little bit of time loss here, that was to be expected. I did get caught a few times by mobs. Right, Tower of Sacrifice. Remember, the moment I enter, there is an enemy in front of me that will move into me if I immediately move up. So do not let that enemy fool me. Damn it! Mashed a little bit too long there. That is very not nice. Alright, what's the optimal move here? We'll leave the town, come back, ship to Guru Break so I can then use Warp to get back. So I don't have to go through the ship animation an extra time. Should that way be a small amount of time lost, but definitely better than going to Guru Break now and then coming back after that again. Small mistake, it's fine. Guess we're not doing that big time save on either or two that I still have been waiting for quite a while now. In before, I just found out that this is actually faster and this will save time in every single future run from now on. Guess we'll see if I get a massive golden about this or not. Kinda doubt it. It shouldn't be too much slower, but it definitely shouldn't be faster. Ear Jewel, Sleep Balls. Alright. Dodge the Dragonian, dodge the Dragonian, dodge the Dragonian. Yep. Dodged the first one, therefore got tipped by the second because I for a second forgot how this dungeon started. Arc. Diddly 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 dip. Jack already has first strike though. And yeah, I'm sorry it's Borg, but you know, I'm in the middle of claiming a dungeon, solving puzzles, and etc, etc. Not really a good point to tap out of the game. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, that's unfortunate and dumb. How did I freaking manage that? This is one of the easiest to dodge enemies. That's also one of the most scary ones if you encounter them in combat. I guess the reason why is simply because usually I'm super duper careful around those guys. This time I was rushing. Crap. This is very, very bad, because that means I can't do my strategy now for the boss fight, because I can't speed boost Maxim. Ice Ring, remove B-Rock, B-Rock, Speedy Ring, Thunder Ring. Very not good. I've run into Dragonians here before, but running into the... Reconnect. Running into the freaking squids is a new one, really. Oh, bullshit. Okay, that means Maxim can't fleet. That means Idura is going to be faster than Maxim. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be really annoying. I mean, I guess the best I can do here is hope he starts with an attack on Maxim or an AoE. And then stays asleep for a turn. If he wakes up right now, then I'm basically gonna be screwed. And it's gonna be ugly no matter what. terrible. Turn order is very, very important for this fight. And me not being able to get the speed buff in turn 1 is just really, really bad in that regard. Note to self, when I'm doing speed runs, I should put my main account on my phone, not my bot. The bot can always be summoned by via just putting in a command. The main now is the only choice for me is to find an opening where I can tab out of the game. To input a message into Twitch chat. Which basically only works during boss fights where the turns take a little while. Of course you teleport inside me. Of course you kill Selen. Stupid skulls. Decker Blade, Lion Fang. Does Decker even have full IP? Yes, great. Battle Lost, Fleet, Sleep Ball. Fatal blow! Massive damage! Attack, Ice Ball, defend, Blizzard! Attack, Ice Ball, Sleep Ball, Blizzard. Equip, Decker, remove all. Decker, no! Where is the exit? Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Your engine is still a bit faulty, my friend. Treadle. Treadle is actually the wrong. It was Elaine. It was Elaine. It was Elaine. Treadle's literally the city that I just was in. I teleported literally to the location I already was. Oop. So, by the way, Marts, how would you find switching your Aiko into a Garnet? Because, let's face it, yes, having Aiko with her dual cast revival limit for emergencies is nice, but aside from that, you're buffing one character compared to Garnet, who would be buffing all three of the tanks as well as Misa's Yuffie. And Takashi's Jekt if he would be here. So we'd be getting a lot more damage out of a Garnet over an Aiko. Goddamn Turbo. Could've sworn I turned you off. And now I'm warping wrong as well, Jesus Christ. Nice dumb little time loss. Stop! Hammer time. Yay, it's time for my most favorite room in the entire game. Woohoo! Alright, how does movement want to go today? Damn it. Recorded myself a little there, overall very much not bad. Got some good directions out of this movement. Whoops. Burn Sword. Camo, Dude. Thunder Lion. Sell a mini. Does he have enough IP for 2 battle lusts? That's the real question right now. He does not. And a trick after shouldn't make a huge impact anymore. Yeah. Does nothing in fact. Yoo-hoo. Wow, nice crits! That definitely makes up for the fact that I can't get a second Battle Lust going. Oh, yay, worst dungeon, woohoo, I'm already so excited, yay! Can we skip that today? Can I just no-clip through the water gate and still count it an official run? Dunkirk. Dunkirk. All right. Dunkirk. Don't go selling. Thank you. Great. I hookshot you. I used that hookshot on you. I stopped and used the hookshot on you. Screw you. Will do, and apparently you missed my pep talk earlier. Or just choose to ignore it. Was saying earlier how it might be a thought, worth a thought switching your Aiko into Garnet again. Since your Aiko is okay with the emergency limit break, double heal, saving us, but that happens rarely enough, to be fair. And aside from that, the buff only goes to your Rydia. Meanwhile, meanwhile everything else we have a lot more physical attackers. Especially also the a tank with a lot of parries. B-Rock Maxim, Unifront Row. Wait, Max out B-Rock? Max out B-Rock. Okay, got that. Yep. Yep, definitely the wrong movement option there. God, I hate this room. It is simple enough, but I still mess it up so many times. Also forgot the Gladius on Maxim. Do I want to fix that real quick? Yeah, I guess. I even slow walked this one. How did I mess that one up? I even freaking slow walked that one. Alright, what do we have here today? First one already being annoying, fantastic. Even getting a... I hate this game. Really? Sure, kill Cell a second time, cause why the heck not? It's funny to see the speedrunner waste time on the menus. Once again, not enough damage. Definitely one of the worst Denkricks I've had in a while. Partially due to own stupidity, partially due to RNG, partially due to frick my life. God, that's a lot of time loss. Got the one turn at least, but man, that is absolutely terrible. Alright, back to a better kingdom. All hail Ferrum. Like it in Ferrum. Ferrum has champion. Hans, get the Flammenwerfer. Diddly 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 dim. Alright. No major glitches. No major glitches. Because this is no major glitches, we're walking on thin air. We unlocked Prompto! Yay! We made it to NG27 and we unlocked Prompto! Is Prompto fixed by now? Oh hey, bottom's board. Yay. Reconnect. Hey, Jairus. We'll try our best! Even though Dankirk just proved once again why it's the worst dungeon. Just terrible RNG positioning of some of the enemies that were therefore sadly unavoidable and were very annoying. Cost me a bunch of time, and the freaking shadow room was annoying as heck as well. The one where it's complete RNG if they move in a good thing or not. Well, my goal for now is still the sub 410. However, with me literally just losing 90 seconds in Dunkirk, not too happy about it. Then, to be fair, the run still could have been better. Even though a lot of the bullshit that pulled me down last time paid out this time around. The only good thing is I still have a good few minutes in late game. Because I was struggling back and forth in late game. In my current PB. Fair enough. I know that feeling. I mean, I'm pretty unsure my sum of best at this point is literally like a 402 or something. But then stuff like this happens. And it happens way too often. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, for me, not so much. I literally only started running any percent of this game because I got bored of resetting after an Ancient Cave death on 100% and finally wanted to play the late game. So I decided, screw it. One day I decided, screw it after the Hundo died and said, let's run any percent for a change. To be fair, I'm unemployed and bored right now. But yeah, the last month has been absolutely insane stream-wise for me. I mean, I did like, what? 15-hour streams almost daily. As I said, I've been insanely bored the last the last month-ish. Unemployment is not doing me very good. Oh my god, I got a sea encounter! Also, this was like literally 5th step, wasn't it? Item, drop, ice ball, healing spells. Turbo's 14. Removal, Selen Misto, Maxim Lion, Lexus Beam. Yep. With a few teeny tiny changes here and there that I've found myself that haven't really paid out yet. Yep, absolutely. Huge fan of the route. I'm just happy in general that No Manip is slowly starting to get a little bit more popular. Because that's been my biggest beef with the game for ages. To be competitive, you have to run manipulation, and every single time I tried running manipulation, I messed it up before catfish. I literally can't even get to catfish on a manipulation, and believe me, I've tried when I was running Gordov and Gatus for a week. I've legitimately tried learning the manip route. But I'm simply too clumsy to keep up the step count. The other cool thing I still find about No Manip is it's literally the German category. If you take a look at the leaderboard, I think there's one non-German entry, if I remember correctly. Yeah, as in almost every single runner who's ran this category is German. All No Manip runners are Germans. Ah, shit. Oh, I've messed that one up. That's a puzzle I have not messed up in a long time. Already did the menu earlier. Terrible time! How many will we need today? Terrible, 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 terrible. How many will we need today? 1 miss, 2 miss. To miss 1 hit. Murdering Selen, woohoo. To miss 2 hits. 50% in the action. Oh, they're not hitting Maxim. And of course they're hitting Maxim after I said that. Not the greatest gargoyles. I mean, we haven't bought a single armor since we bought the tough hide for Maxim all the way back in 10 Bell. That was the last time we bought armor for the team. Effectively, the last armor we picked up was the Kamu armor. Macht ja auch nix. Also, meiste Zeit rede ich halt einfach lieber Englisch, weil es halt... Ein Großteil der Leute, die mich gucken, sind halt englischsprachig. Und von den meisten Deutschen, die mal rinschneiden, kann man erwarten, dass sie Englisch sprechen können. Während man das von den Englischsprachigen nicht wirklich erwarten kann, dass sie Deutsch reden. Von daher versuche ich es 90% der Zeit Englisch zu halten. Das heißt, es ist halt wirklich gerade überwiegend Deutsche da. I hate this shop. Power Stays, Decker Blade, Fry Pan, Frog, Pumpkin Stays, Vice Pliers, Iron Mail, Hairband, Knot, Fury Ribbon Knot, Bronze Sword, Brown Shield, Stone Helmet, Pearl Brace Stays, Coal, Rapier Stays, Pounder Rod, Figoru, Lap Coat, Slash Shield Stays, Metal Clutch goes, Silver Robe Stays, Gold Gloves, Gold Band, Buy Evening Gown. Time for hookshot ASMR. Diddly 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 deep. God, yep, I hate this one. And because it's so fun, once again. Yeah, I messed that one up. That one was completely on me. And then there was no good exit either. That was the more annoying part there. Dude. Don't be annoying. Eh. Always keep forgetting the snake room. I also just realized, oh god, no. I don't wanna. Because the gargoyles were so out for blood, I lost all my IP, which means I don't have any for Venge Ghost. Oh no! Salon is empty and Maxim is empty. Ugh. Ugh, yuck. Yeah, means the fight is just gonna be annoying and I'm most likely gonna lose time. Depending on what actions he will take, that's probably gonna be like a 3-turner, maybe a 4-turner even. Yep. Though, then again, it also has its downside. Every single time I play Lufia 2 and just see, like, oh my god, this is so good, it also reminds me of, hey, there's like 4 Lufia games, and this is the only good one. The other one are all pretty meh. I wouldn't say junk per se. They do have some fun things about them. I definitely enjoy The Legend Returns. Especially as a huge Ancient K fan. I generally enjoy playing Legend Returns, but like, it's just not the same. Oh, come on, of course. Well, good news! I don't have empty IP anymore, and got killed, so I have empty IP again. Yay! The tease. Oh, you said you were afraid because you don't have IP? Here's IP, and it's gone. Hades, yes. Bright armor, no. Evil Jewel. Undead Ring. Remove Misto. Tough Height. Lion Fang. Strongest. Rocket. Misto. Pretty darn sure 5 is not an official Lufia game, it's a fan game. And I've seen bits and pieces when, I think, Meats played it. But no, I have not played it myself or seen anything really about it yet. Oh, of course I go with Hatred. Is Champion even worth casting? Is that dealing? Okay, that's okay damage. The fuck happened on this boss on my PB run? How come I'm saving time despite having the worst Venge Ghost fight I've ever had? I can't remember there being anything special or bad about my PB's Venge Ghost. So what the frick happened there? I do not remember my PB being bad. I'm pretty not sure my PB even had a one-turn Venge Ghost kill. I have no idea where that comes from, but I guess just better movement or something like that. Crossbow, 2 crystal wands. Also, by the way, Misa, are you around? Still? Are you lurking still, Misa? Because we're slowly getting to the end of a Final Fantasy X run, so we could use a Titus again. Where the frick am I going? Going to waste the time that I just saved on Venge Ghost, obviously. To Zerko. Ah, goddammit, forgot the shop doesn't sell. Sell terrors and sleeps. Buy 31 Dragon Tooths. Yeah, I know I'm going to chat, but like, you know, I wasn't exactly on the course for chat there for a moment. Going away from chat is what I was doing there for a moment. Alright, you wanna be annoying, sure. How did I forget the Hydra? Okay, thank goodness I'm faster. Jesus Christ, I love it every single time when I get into these rooms that have incredibly dangerous enemies in them, and I forget that I have extremely dangerous enemies in them. Two stories up. There. Should look where I'm going and not reading chat. I'd have best of luck. May the cave not be too much against you. Please don't kill Maxim. What am I talking about? Man's already dead. That one's on me for reading chat in one of the most dangerous rooms in the game. Could have done that one better. Diddly 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 deep. And the other way around. Mimic. Dragon Tooth, Maxim Minority. Maxim Front Row. Yes, I know I've been doing terrible, terrible movement errors this time around. Duh, I'm wasting so much time for my own stupidity. That's not fair. Dragon Tooth. Also seem to have forgotten the formation change somewhere. Garnari in the front row, yep. Yeah, pretty sure I fumbled World's Most Difficult Trick in my PB and had to restart that one. Why am I going in here? I know this one's a dead end. Alright. Dragon Mountain. Everyone's favorite. Definitely had better ones of this room before. Diddly 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 diddly. Welcome to the room that makes me miss the randomizer. Yeah, I know I messed up. Crap. Fumbled a little there, but could recover. Yeah, there's a Lufia 5 fan game. It is a fan game. It is made by the fans, and it's a RPG Maker game. Single-person project. I don't know much about it myself, though. Guy front left, Maxim front right. Salon strongest, Artie strongest, Guy strongest anger brace, Maxim, cold rapier, jute helmet, fire dragon. Also, hey, working. IP when available, Dragon Tooth or IP. First turn, Battle Lost Guy, Dragon Tooths. Starting over drowsy, as long as no one falls asleep, that's a good start. Of course. Nice crit. Finally you get an incendiary. It was about time you give me some IP to work with. And then he just dies before I can use it. Fair. Good news about that turn of events, at least, is that everyone has enough IP for Ghost Ship. If I actually would have used that IP there to kill, then I wouldn't have had any left for Ghost Ship. By the way, Mart, Misa, Yexel, we wiped. Alright, front row guy Selen, equip, guy, tough height, ghost ring, Artie, thunder ring, Maxim, strongest sonic ring, Selen, evening down. Also heal. Ooh, it's a spooky, spooky ghost ship. Ooh, oh, I'm so scared. It's so scary. Ooh. Such a dangerous opponent and a strong enemy. Ooh. Of course you call a companion. However, him calling a Fanny companion means meow. And of course, he calls immediately another one. God damn it! Classic ghost ship. God, I love the US publication of this game. Alright, off to Grotzi Kingdom. Sorry, I meant apostrophe 3Y Kingdom. The most powerful military nation in the whole world. Good old apostrophe 3Y Kingdom. Yup. I mean, to be fair, it was mentioned before. The name of the kingdom was, like, side-dropped once or twice. In Dunkirk. Soul front left, Artie front right, equip, Artie pumpkin, Guy, Kamu rocket, Selen, strongest, Ice ring, Misto Jewel, Maxim, strongest, Sonic, he already has Sonic and it's already on strongest right. Did I mess up my menu at some point? Whatever. Dragon Tooth. Right, time to once again showcase no major glitches. And because this is no major glitches, I'm gonna just go ahead and skip half the dungeon. Love this one so much still. It's so dumb and goofy. Considering I'm not especially fond of this dungeon, I appreciate having to spend less time in here. Reconnect. My Grazie army is the strongest in the world! Nobody can stop us! Shut up, get them! Yeah, strongest army in the world! Amazing army. And time for the tank. Alright, Maxim front left, Guy front right. Already battle lost. On Maxim, Soundcast Trick. The rest, spam, limits. Battle lost. What was it again? Battle lost Maxim? Yes, and Trick all. Reading is hard. Oh, of course, we're immediately starting with Missile Blast. Selling Champion or Attack. Head Attack every now and then. Oh, of course, we get a Magic Gale Gun, woohoo. I love the Magic Gale Gun. Couldn't have been just a freaking machine gun attack. That one at least gives good IP! And immediately another Missile Blast. Yay! Why do I even switch positions if Maxim still dies from the back row? So, can I please have some of the AoE attacks that actually... Jesus freaking Christ, can you stop spamming that Missile Blast? Give me some IP to work with! So I can kill you faster! What a terrible tank fight! Finally a machine gun attack! So you can do things other than magic missile. Missile blast. Woohoo. In before, if I were to damage count this one, the last attack wasn't even necessary and he would have died with a normal attack either. You be dangerous. I'm still wondering what the frick that is. I remember one run that should have died on Gate is Free, but I kept it going and finished it. Do not remember resetting runs on freaking Gate is Free. Alright, well, at this point, the sub 15 is impossible and the sub 20 is in danger. Yay. That's just what I love to see. Yay, airship! Woo! Guy, Underdring. Celen, Crystal Wand, Power Brace, Thunder Ring, which is on someone else. Thunder Ring, remove Misto, Artie, Misto, Rocket, Crystal Wand, 2 Zerko Shields. Doesn't even have enough for a Zerko. What did I miss? Me losing a lot of time over my own stupidity, and us getting back to us getting into NG27, unlocking Prompto, who I'm still not sure if he's been fixed by now or not. Also forgot to split Gators, god damn it. And us wiping to Omnis once. Deedly 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 deep. I still can't believe I left like 3 minutes that 3 minutes in the mid game. Already fixed. I saw your message, I was in combat, was immediately like, yep, reconnect. But for once didn't actually say reconnect when I reconnected. I'm on! Omae wa mo shineru. Nani? Oh, come on. I know it's not really necessary at this point anymore, but come on. It's good experience you just wasted on me. Deedly 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 deep. The frick? Is this FF bot or regular Final Fantasy X? Did we just wipe to freaking Seymour Flux? That's a new one. Wrong way. Reconnect. Alright, I should still have a minute or two on the end game. Hey, Nuka. I don't know. It could be more peak. RNG did kind of screw me, and I've been messing up a good bit as well. Ah, barely didn't get the tank in on time. I mean, I'm still thinking about, after the run, sorting food and doing another one. I'm still considering it right now. Have fun lurking then. There's a good chance we might be switching it to Final Fantasy X-2 retro achievement soon though. I'll see that. I mean, not having a tank at Amos does not really help. Hey! No bad things about 10-2. The speedrun is absolutely terrible, but the game is really fun to play, to be fair. Even though the story is absolutely not as good as the predecessor. Alright, time to play the better Lufia 1. Welcome to the Lufia 1 intro. Alright, Maxim, Pearl Helmet, and we did get another full heal, thank goodness. Was a little afraid of that because my MP was not looking good. Was already fearing that I have to actually use my backup miracle. You know, the one that I always spend time picking up but never really use. Nice crit. Don't think that crit really was necessary. He probably would have died anyways, but hey, I'm not complaining about getting crit. Nor do I complain about a gold split. That could have been even bigger if I wouldn't have messed up my hotkeys for a moment. Come on. Holy energy, Zerker. Why is RD near death? Oh yeah, right, because I've once again forgot that we don't get healed between fights. It's fine, he's alive. Wasn't scared for a second. No, 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 everything's fine. This was calculated risk. See, now he has full IP again and can immediately do another IP attack. Ah, of course. Screw you! I'll give him a regain and then just do the holy energy, I guess. Guy should kill. Or not. Scuffed, I'm on fight. Let's go. We love it. Not. The worst part is it wasn't even scuffed because of my no healing mistake again. It was simply scuffed because screw you, that's why. Him just deciding to fricking kill Maxim from full. RD Ghost. Maxim Rocket. Selen Sonic. Them legs! Holy energy, Zerker, Zerker. RD attack, Sullen heal. Don't even look at the nose. Don't worry about the nose. Just look at them legs. Turn 3. Guy attack. IP heal. I still can't believe that this fight is scripted. Makes this so much less fun, in my opinion. That's what I'm talking about. I knew I had time save here, but sheesh. Anger for you. Guy awake on Maxim. RD battle lost Maxim. Selen, Ring IP, Maxim, Zerker. Alright, let's see. Sleep, yes or no? Sleep, yes or no? No sleep. Good fight already. Nice one. Switch, RD Maxim. IP. Selen Champion, RD IP. Turn 3, switch Guy and Selen, RD Champion. Turn 4, Selen RD. IP uses Selen Champion. Turn 5, hold L. Turn 6, Guy normal attack, everyone else IP. Well, Guy's not gonna normal attack because he's dead, but that doesn't matter because Daos too is dead. Well, there's the sub 15 I wanted, if the run would be over here. If the run actually would be over here, that would have been my sub 15 that I wanted for today. Unfortunately, I lost 3 minutes in the mid-game, and therefore it is sadly not enough. PB nonetheless. PB is PB is PB is PB. Yeah, lost a minute in Grazi. Lost a minute in Tower of Truth. That's 2 minutes already. Lost 1.5 in Dunkirk. That's 3.5. Still have plenty of time save all around. Did you know walking against the wall is slower than not walking against the wall? Took scientists years to figure that one out. But yeah, this segment is a good point of proof of why the frick I can't run manipulated. You literally have a straight path and I can't keep on it. Keep bonking into every second wall. Smash that rock already. Yeah, with how much I bonked, that was, to be fair, that was fair. PB is PB is PB is PB. I do not know the answer to the question. Luckily, we don't need the answer to the question because Misa's just killing Ragdoll again. Thank you, Misa, for continuing to kill Ragdolls. We appreciate your service. Over all the questions that no one knows the answer to. Alright, well, credits roll, etc., because I need all that for the video in the end still, because I need the result screen and the in-game time. I'm gonna go to the toilet, see if I can sort out food, and then decide if I wanna do another one or switch to something else. Or just turn off stream and just chill the rest of the evening. Which, to be fair, does also sound enticing. I might actually have to roll out, bring out a dice for today, considering there's 3 options today, compared to most times being 2. I can't just flip a coin, so I might have to actually, like, roll dice. Actually, I can probably just find a virtual D3. Right? I'm pretty not sure that's a thing. I can just Google virtual D3 throw and then it's gonna roll me a D3. Is D3 even a thing, really? Honestly, now that I think about it. Might have to throw a D6 and, like, put, like, if it's that and that. If it's 1 and 3, or if it's 1 and 3, if it's 4 and 5. If it's 2 and 6, something like that. Anyways, toilet and food sorting first. Revive to Ixion? What? I mean, to be fair, I forgot to call in for Marks. So we were down a healer. Right, now, very important thing. I think I was actually pretty close on the board to someone else. Yes, I was. It was Derek Sue, who is sitting on a 414. Not beaten. Still 7th place. Still 7th place. Copy. Oh, way too many deaths. Way too many deaths. 406 IDT. 108 battles, 34 escapes. Alright.